Hello, 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 hello. Hey, Lola. Welcome in. I was just doing some fishing. So my plan today, wrap up this fishing trip and then more quests. I'm thinking of trying to do, I think it was this one. This one that says that the enemies scale with your level. So we might die today. I don't know. I don't know how scary it's gonna be. I was working on fishing and cooking so that I could access to better food at least, and that seems like it's very worth, because these heal, once I cook these heal like 1,200 or something. So that's pretty good. Certainly way better than what I was using before. Repeat none quests, no please. Oh, we finished that one, so we're good there. I loved that quest actually. That was so good yesterday. I really just didn't even expect a quest like that in RuneScape. Because it was like really gruesome. Yeah, I did. I got my fishing hat. You may notice. I did more of that. That mini game. The fish flingers. I'm just having a great time with RuneScape so far. I'm getting nervous now, though, that we're like in the real stuff. I mean, once I lose my hardcore flag, it's gone, and you know, all the stress of dying will be gone. But for now, I'm like nervous. But it seems like I don't actually know that what the penalty for dying is going to be after we're not hardcore? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll still be worried about it. Cook these up. Because of the mini game, my fishing got ahead of my cooking. I got the hat and I got the tackle box. And the mini game as well. Moonlight Mead. All right, all right. So how does this work? Because I just... Okay. Okay, put that in there. Let me grab my helmet. Rewards is not only hydrate but coffee. Ah, you say hydrate. I drink my coffee if I have it. Okay, let's grab some food. That was the whole point of this. And I'll bring like 12. Let's bring our ectoplasm so that we can do summons if we need to. Ship of coffee. Ship of coffee. Let's see. Who are we talking to? Talk to Goldrick on the docks of Port Sarum. Okay. Oh, and I got my my next tier of necromancy armor. Because I think when I ended stream, I was at like 39 necromancy or something. And so I just got the one more level. And then I went through the process of making an armor, which gave me more necromancy levels because of all the rituals. And then we got slightly fancier armor. So now my health with the armor on is 6.1k. Okay, hello. Hello there, lassie. What can I do for ya? Ask about a shadow over Ashdale. I've received some troubling news, lassie. As you probably know, supplies are ferried over to Ashdale on a regular basis. But about a week ago... Oh no, I have the hiccups. The supply ships started returning with their cargo still aboard. Apparently the island has been completely deserted, not a soul to be seen, and the sailors say an evil aura hangs over the place. The huge cloak, yeah. Naturally, I'm eager to find out what's going on, but I'm too old to go jetting off on an adventure. I need someone to travel to Ashdale and investigate. That's me. I'm the someone. I knew I could count on you, lassie. I can take you to Ashdale as soon as you're ready to leave. Can you take me over there? Ashdale by night. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Ominous. You can see my armor a little better in this screen. Very purple. All right. Well, they've set the mood here. Let's investigate why it's deserted. I've never been over here. Is that a statue? I think that's a statue. I guess let's go to the place with the big old spotlight on it for some reason. Who are you? I'm looking for the townspeople. Thanks, Sarah Doman. Help at last. What happened here? We were attacked by these creatures. Horrible, horrible creatures, like something from a nightmare. They came out of nowhere. And before we knew it, we were surrounded. We made barricades, but the creatures just climbed over them. I managed to avoid them by hiding in my attic, but the others weren't so lucky. Where are the creatures now? I don't know. I didn't see where they went, and I didn't dare leave my hiding place. If I had to guess, I'd say they were hiding underneath the island somewhere, but I don't know for sure. What happened to the townspeople? The creatures took them away, but I don't know where. I remember seeing them dragging off poor Diggory. Oh, it was horrible. Why haven't you tried to leave? What, on my own? You need more than one person to sail a ship, you know. No, all I could do was wait and hope that someone would come to help. And now someone has. I need to get to the other side of the island. You're not going to leave me, are you? You have to get me out of here. I have to find the other townspeople. But I understand. If you want to get to the other side of the island, your best bet would be to use the sewers. The barricades will make it hard to navigate the streets, and if there are any of those creatures around, you don't want to get caught while you're clambering over a stack of barrels. There's an entrance outside just through the back door. Please be careful and don't forget about me. Alrighty. Into the sewers. Which has already been torn open, which is always a good sign. This looks like a boss room. Oh no. Okay, we're fighting. Got it. Well, that wasn't scaled to my level, so that seems fine. Minnows? Alright, sure. Why not? Da, 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 da. Up the ladder. I see more spotlights. Dang, one shot. Correct. Giving me minnows like crazy. Okay, it was a statue up here. What's this, like, dial they've got right here? Hello? Oh, my camera was weird, I thought. Inspect bust? Oh. Okay. They don't seem like they're scaled to my level. Maybe I was scared for nothing. Dead smuggler. Searching the body, you find a leather-bound journal. We made landfall today. Archer was right. The caves are vast. And there's more than enough room for the Empress. The Empress? What's more, the island's inhabitants seem to have no idea the caves even exist. Thank the gods for the incurious minds of everyday people. This place is going to make an excellent hideout. We've started securing the caves. Williams has installed a security system and a few booby traps, which should keep out any unwanted visitors. The place is pretty unremarkable, though. I did find some large seaweed-covered pods in one of the caves that are rather unusual. Pods? What? Today, Captain Mulligan ordered me to investigate the northwestern chamber, where I found a number of holes in the wall. Large, evenly spaced holes, as wide as a man. I peered into one and saw something inside, a large crab, I thought, and gave it a prod with my harpoon. It didn't move, so I got Siegfried to help me drag it out. I wish to Sarah Doman I hadn't. I don't know how to describe what we found. It was like some unholy fusion of man, crab, and squid. Neither of us said a word. We just stared at the creature in silent horror. Then suddenly it stirred, and before I could gather my wits, Siegfried ran it through with his spear. It made a horrible gurgling sound as it died. I ran to Captain Mulligan, and told him what we'd found. He followed me over to the creature and took a good long look, then said, "Throw it in the water," and marched off. I ran after him, begging him to let us leave, but he said the caves were too valuable for us to abandon them. I went back to Siegfried, and together he and I hauled the creature into the sea. 21st of Benneth. I slept badly last night, and had nightmares. Word of the creature has reached the others, and most want to leave. Fortunately, this seems to have convinced Captain Mulligan. Maybe he's realized that abandoning this place is preferable to alienating his crew, and he's given orders to prepare for departure. If it were up to me, we'd leave straight away, but Mulligan wants us to gather up everything of value first. 22nd of Benneth. I knew we should have left sooner. Now it's too late. It happened at about midday. Anders and Percy were carrying some lumber across the mid-deck when Anders lost his footing and fell. He landed awkwardly and somehow managed to knock one of the cannons off its carriage, and as the gun hit the deck, it went off. The noise was so loud I thought at first the roof was caving in. Then, as the ringing in my ears started to subside, I heard a sound, a scurrying, scuttling sort of sound that sent a shiver up my spine. Suddenly, Anders gave a cry and pointed toward the cave wall. I followed his gaze and saw a dark shape emerging from one of the holes. Then I saw another. The scuttling sound grew louder, and at the point Captain Mulligan appeared on the deck, he shouted 2 arms, and everything descended into chaos. One of the creatures appeared on deck, followed moments later by 2 more. Those who had swords drew them. I heard shouts, screams, and the ringing of steel. I saw Archer fall, his face covered in blood. More of the creatures swarmed onto the ship. Then I saw Mulligan, held by one of the creatures, screaming as he was carried off into the darkness. The panic rose in my chest, and I turned and ran. Now I'm in the southernmost cave with the creatures on one side and the raging sea on the other. To head out into the ocean would be suicide, so it looks like I'm going to have to face them. I know one thing for sure. I don't want to suffer the same fate as Mulligan. They're coming. I can hear them. Okay then. So the fact that they pointed out that they're like crabs merged with people and that they're dragging people off makes me think that they like use the people somehow to make more of themselves. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. What's this? What's this then? Puzzle. What can we interact with? Turn valve. Because we've got valves. Okay, we clearly have to repair this pipe. A small crack in the pipe. Take inner valve wheel. I'm going to drop some of my minnows. Pitch. Oh, use the pitch to repair the leaking pipe. Okay, perfect. Valve outer wheel. Okay. So I'm assuming one of these is broken. This one. You should combine the items you've collected to make a valve wheel. Okay. Constructed a valve wheel. Attach the valve wheel to the barrel. Turn the wheel, but nothing happens. we go. Success. Fishing of arrow. What is this? Oh, infinite minnows. Man, they're giving me all the minnows. Oh. Is that a pod? The green thing? A chest? 125 coins and an uncut sapphire. Wow. Oh. Lever. Oh, shit. Okay. Lesson learned, if you don't know what a lever does, just pull it. Here's another lever right there. I know I saw it already. Oh shit. Wait. Okay, that way. Lever. Got it. Two in one. Another dead person. First need 3 inventory spaces. 500 coins. Wow. Oh. Got it. Thank you. Get him. Oh, survivors? Uh, 130 shadow hanging over me. Claim all treasure chests. Oh, nice. Seemed like you could miss that achievement. I hope there aren't missable achievements. Like there's no way to go back and get them. I feel like they wouldn't do that. Oh no. So I can actually dodge during this, it seems like. It's kind of cool. Okay. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. What do I do? What do I do? You got mechanics. Oh, oh, no! Ah, I stood in that so bad. Oh. Ah, townspeople. You did it, you saved them. I never thought I'd see my friends and family again. Sarah Doman bless you. Are you heading back to the mainland now? Yes. Hello there, Lassie. What can I do for you? Welcome back, Lassie, and congratulations. It sounds like you had quite an adventure. To think that those creatures were beneath the island all that time. Makes my skin crawl just to think of it. Should have seen the size of their leader. There are all kinds of things lurking beneath the surface of the world. Things most folk would turn and run from. But you stood your ground, Lassie. You should be proud. I wonder if there are any more of them beneath the island. I dare say there are. Without their leader, they probably don't represent much of a threat, but it might be a good idea to go back to Ashdale once in a while and help keep the numbers down. Is there a reward? Oh, aye, I nearly forgot. Here you go, Lassie. Whoa! Everything gets some experience. 3 black pearls. Access to a new Ashdale combat area, including weekly. Oh, we have our first weekly thing. Okay, there are time-gated things, or time-locked things. A weekly boss battle. Alright, it does exist in RuneScape. Got it. Alright, let me rub-a-dub-dub on my lamps. Okay. Crack? What are these? You can use this item to gain bonus XP. Oh, okay. Huh? Must wait until tomorrow before you can use another one. Okay. Weird. Okay. All right. What's next? Enter the portal to the land of snow on White Wolf Mountain. Violet is blue. So grab a couple more lobster. Don't chop the tree. Ba, 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 bum, ba, dum. How strange. A portal to a snow-covered land. I've never seen this before. Rar, rar, rar. Hey, you're a little young to be wandering out here on your own, aren't you? There are big wolves roaming. Rar. Ah, you're a scary one. Now come on, where are your parents? It's not safe to be here alone. Okay. Oh no, she ran straight into the portal. A little child could die out there. I need to save her. What? A snowball flies out of nowhere and knocks you over. What the? Snow in your face. That was uncalled for. come up here and face me. Dodge snowballs rolling down the hill. Okay. Oh, God. No, no. Oh, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Panic. No! No! Okay. No! Oh, I was so close. Oh, it's all the way at the start. We're gonna be here forever. Oh, no. Okay, okay, focus, focus. Okay. Okay. All right. I cannot believe I dodged that. Ah, that was so much fun. Ah, sure it was. Snow in your face. You're really finding this amusing, aren't you? Uh-oh. Oh no, gotta go. What? Did you not hear that roar? That could be a giant monster or a big abominable snowman. Or a giant terrifying tree monster that uses vines to ensnare its prey. Or big demons that look like mummies but actually have claws longer than their limbs. I should probably do the right thing and make sure that the monster doesn't eat her. She said, bye! There could be wolves out here, or big bears, or a cute little cabin in the middle of the woods. Knock, knock. Rather than saying out loud, maybe I should just knock. Do you want to build a snowman? When did this quest come out? Who's there? Nightly slip. You're a large amount of shuffling before a reply. What do you want? I want to build a snowman. Stop teasing the visitor and invite them in. Come in, dearie, out of the cold. Hi. Betty and Trevor. Thank you. It was rather chilly out there. I just wanted to check that girl. Would you like some stew? We've only just added fresh ingredients. No! You ate her! You monsters! Prepare to die! It's literally their child, isn't it? Yeah. I saw a hairless Yeti out there. Look, there she is! Oh. You live here? You lost the snowball fight. Are you causing trouble? Did you go beyond the gate? No, I just wanted to see more. I wanted to see mountains again. Mountains. But you know better than to run off without us with you. What have we told you? Not to go beyond the gates of the house. I'm sorry. Thank you for bringing her home to us. I just want to go to the festival. It's the first time I can go this year, and all other Yeti are going except us. Oh, Violet, my girl, we can't make the journey. It's too far, and it's too dangerous. There's always next year when you're a bit more grown up. But that is what you always say. Perhaps I'll be able to help you out. Ooh, please. Would you give us a minute or two to talk with this adventurer here? I'll go to my room. See you later. Don't call me later. Call me Dad. You've captured a human girl. What is this festival? It's a festival where all Yetis gather to celebrate. To celebrate what? Nothing. Just to celebrate. But you must be celebrating something. No. But you can take my word for it. It's the most magical thing a Yeti can... It is so loud here compared to everywhere else. Hold on. Like, deafeningly loud music right now. Here we go. Slightly better. Oh my god. No, but you can take my word for it. It's the most magical thing a Yeti can experience. Right. I'll believe you. You're a Yeti? Brilliant observation. You must be a furless Yeti. No, I'm human. It was sarcasm. We know what humans are. Human, you say? They are tasty, that's what they are. Get them in the cooking pot. We can also do humor. The look on your face, though. I guess I just have to say everything. You've captured a human girl. Calm down, we haven't captured her at all. But you've got a little girl? Where are her parents? Violet is an orphan. We found her on the doorstep in the basket wrapped up in a blanket. A likely story for kidnappers. We've raised her, held her through her first steps, kissed her knees when she fell over, and we fought away the monsters that hid under her bed. We know she isn't like normal Yeti children, which is why we're afraid of taking her to the festival. I worry that she won't be accepted. The longer we leave it, I worry the worse she is going to get. She already runs off beyond the gates, and we're too old to keep her from doing so now. It's only a matter of time. We want to give her the most magical childhood before she grows up, but have never been able to. We're worried about it. What if she's picked on or made fun of? What is this journey and festival like? There's a village nearby, just over the mountain pass, where all Yeti gather to celebrate. It's somewhat a rite of passage for all Yeti kind. But Violet isn't a Yeti. I worry she won't be accepted by the others. We've always wanted to take her to the festival. Would you be willing to accept my help? The question is more for you. Are you willing to help Violet have a magical adventure? Yeah. I'd love to help you. Thank you. Should probably tell her the good news. I will do that. But first, what is happening with this music, man? Who decided that this soundtrack was, this particular song was going to be 200% louder than every other song? Violet? They're never going to let me go. So let me turn this back up. And we should be good. I'm a brave adventurer like you. I can make the journey. I'm running away. I'm going to run away to Yeti Town and live there. No parents, no rules. I can eat whatever I want. I got some news for you. Pickled pink pancakes for dinner? No, we've agreed that we can go to... Wait, what are pickled pink pancakes? Only the tastiest, bestest, mostest dinner in the whole wide world. Okay, we'll have to try some when we go to... We're going to the Yeti Festival. But Mom and Dad won't let me go. Well, the grown-ups were talking and we agreed that we can help you get there this year. You're going, so pack up some warm clothes and anything you think you'll need and we'll be on our way. Really? We're really going? Really? Really, really? Really, really? Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so excited! Can you help me pack? I'm taking everything. Everything? Looks like you've got an awful lot of stuff here. Let's only take essentials, shall we? You're right. Shall we take this? Violet shows you a wooden toy train. If it makes you happy, but now let's get some warm clothes. Good idea. I don't know what is warm enough, so how about you help me? We can turn it into a fun game. I like to call it I Spy. Oh, wow. Came up with this game all by yourself? Yep. Let's do it. How do I play? I'll say a letter, and you have to find it and bring it to me. Sounds awesome. Let's start. I spy with my little eyes something beginning with toy train. Thought it was the first letter? Oops, silly me. I spy with my little eyes something beginning with I. Okay. Okay, so we have to kind of look in things. Okay, one sec. Iron figure. Find an Iron Man. Iron Man! Correct! That is exactly what I was thinking of. Well done. I spy with my little eyes something beginning with E. Empty jar. Correct. This is exactly what I was thinking of. Well done. I spy with my little eyes something beginning with C. Okay, climbing boots. That sounds potentially actually useful. Correct. That is exactly what I was thinking of. Well done. I spy with my little eyes something beginning with Y. A yo-yo. Correct. That is exactly what I was thinking of. Well done. I spy with my little eyes something beginning with S. It'd help if I would remember what was in each one, but I don't. Realizing this now. Sucks! She might need those. That's not what I had in mind. Oh. I only know of these two places. Oh, scarf. Correct. Exactly what I was thinking of. Well done. That's everything we need. Should we go tell Mom and Dad we're ready? Mom, Dad, thank you. I'm so excited. Uh-oh. Bless you. You'd better not catch a cold again. Make sure you're all wrapped up warm. No taking your gloves off. Even if you're feeling too hot, it's better to keep the warm layers on. I'll be coming with you. I know the path well. Are you not bringing anything with you? I'm a Yeti. All I need for going outside is the wind in my face and the snow between my toes. Right. Well, I'm ready whenever you both are. Before you all go off, please warm up with some freshly made stew. I'll pass. I've just eaten. What did you have? Pickled pink pancakes? Yummy! Thanks, Mom. Dad, can you put my shoes on? No, I don't think they'll fit me. Wow. Just leave through the front door, we'll follow. Okay. You ready, Violet? I can't believe I'm finally going to the Yeti Festival. Okay. Oh. I saw that. Are we there yet? This is so random. The best is Yeti to come. Oh wow, a bucket. Oh, the only place the path appears to go is through there. In there? Yeah, seems this is where it leads. Let's go. But it's dark. It's a little dark, but a little dark. There could be monsters. I don't like the dark, Nightly Slip. Let's work together to find a way to light the way up. Fire! Probably not fire. Besides, there's nothing here that would catch fire. It's all damp. Fire! No fire. Fire! I can see you're going to be a little pyromancer when you grow up. Fireflies! Do you see them? Buzzing all around us? So pretty. Oh, right. Not a little pyromaniac then. But now you got me thinking. Okay. Do you know maple trees secrete a sugary syrup that tastes delicious? The syrup is also incredibly useful as it's sticky like glue. Where'd you learn this? It's common knowledge. Is it though? What's brown and sticky? I don't know. A stick. Gotcha. I can put something in this. Okay. Perfect. I can hold this whilst we go through the forest. I don't want to go through the dark. We'll have to light the way. I need a light. I got you a firefly to hold. Ooh, look how shiny it is. Violet shoves the... Oh. Firefly into her mouth without second thought. Delicious. Thank you. Can I get some more? You're not supposed to eat it. It's for lighting the way. But they taste like popping candy and give a warm feeling in my tummy. They're just too tasty not to eat. I'll have to find another way. This is why we can't have nice things. Hmm. Hmm. Looks like a great spot to place a makeshift light to light the way. If I can find a way to extract the sticky syrup from the tree, I might be able to use that to attach fireflies to this, lighting the way. Okay. Don't chop all the trees, you're gonna ruin all the tasty maple. I could craft this into a sply. It would help me tame the syrup from the trees. Yes. Okay. What do you mean? How does something so tasty just come out of a tree? But do you mean? Um... Hmm. Why did I do that? Why can't I use this to... Hmm. Do you have anything useful? I've got this empty jar. Perfect. Can I please use it? What for? Stuff. That sounds reasonable. Here you go. Well, dang it. Should have known. Always talk to the NPCs. Oh, I gotta catch 10 of them, huh? Okay. Caught 10 fireflies. This is sticky and should attract fireflies, helping to light the way. This appears to be all the surface I could possibly cover. I should tell Violet the next step of the plan. I've covered as much of the dark areas as I can with syrup, which should attract the fireflies to them. This should light the way for us. They're going to eat all the syrup. As we run through, I need you to let the fireflies out of the jar so they fly to the syrup and give us light. No eating them. Why don't I just do it? Why do I... Why'd I have to give them to her? It's a lot of Yetis. Violet, don't run too far ahead. Look out. They've got no heads. Oh, those aren't Yetis. That's a good thing. It means they won't see us sneaking past. They've got no heads. That makes me sad. Please, can we help them? Sure, let's make them some makeshift heads. Yay. There's some snow over there we could use to make new heads for the golems. Find a suitable replacement for the ice golems' missing heads. Okay. How about using this snow to make heads? Don't be silly. That is snow. If I compact the snow hard enough together, it will hold together and work just fine. How do you think snowmen are made? Snowman? What is a snowman? A man made of snow. You sound so silly. Okay, but if I pull a face, you have to make it just like mine. A face like this. Yes, I love it. A face like this. Angry. Yes, I love it. A face like this. A happy face? Yes, I love it. A face like this. A sad face. Yes, I love it. A face like this. A laughing face. Yes, I love it. That looks like we have enough. How do you suggest we go about giving them the heads? They're snowball heads. So let's throw them like snowballs. I'll point them out and you hit them. Sound good? What a great plan. You point them out. I'll throw the heads to reattach them. Sounds like a good plan. Oh no. Okay. Oh wow, this is incredibly difficult. Oh, we got one. It's not like they move very predictably. What is this? I can kind of spam it, I guess. Got him. Maybe I have to talk to them. Where did you get such pinpoint aim? Snowball fights with that. He's easier to hit because he eats all the stew Mom makes. But we shouldn't tell him that, though. That was cheeky, Violet. But Mom always calls you her cheeky monkey, or chunky monkey. That was so fun, Nightly Slip. I love every second of it. Can we take one home with us? We've already got one little whore running about the house. How do you think we'll be able to handle two? I'm not a whore. I'm a Yeti. Should we get going? Wait. We've got to name them all first. That will take way too long. That one is Cold Feet, and that one is Iceman, and that one is... Before you get attached to them, we should go. And this one is Cold Hands, and that one is Smallfoot over there next to... Phew, what a walk. You can't be tired already. I thought you said you were some kind of great adventurer. I am. I'm just not used to such a snowy terrain. Anyway, what do we have here? We need to find a way across this lake. That ice does not look safe. You're right. If we try to cross this now, we'll go straight through. Well, we'll need to find another way around. Say, I don't suppose you know a way. This is the only way. Are you sure? You did say it had been years since you've been to town. I'm old, not stupid. Okay, okay, I didn't mean it like that. All I mean is there has to be a way we can get around without risking Violet's life on the ice. Snow everywhere. Violet, you did it. Did what? You gave me an idea. We can use Violet's roars to cause more snow to fall and thicken up the ice. That should make it safe enough to cross. Why don't you leave this to me? Get ready for the best roar you've ever heard. Stop! I'm sure you have a greater roar, but this is Violet's adventure, remember? You keep her busy while I give her something else to roar at. Build something else for Violet to roar at. Okay. Carrots. Some coal. 25 snow. Okay. Pruning the tree. A hat? Huh. Convenient. I have to admire it. What a well-built snowman. Look, Violet, another snowman. I'm gonna get it. Oh. Well, seems like a problem. Oh, that's a lot of ice. How do we get across that? That's what I'm about to figure out. We're going to need to find some way of getting you across safely. First, though, look around for a way to cross the frozen lake. You pull a barrel from the water. It looks about the right size to fit Violet. What's that barrel for? Violet, how would you like to ride the Barrel Express? Next stop, Yeti Town. Oh. Oh no. This is how we kill a child. Oh, okay. Don't think I should push her that direction. Um... Oop. I didn't mean to do that. Hmm. Success! Violet, we did it! Again! Maybe later. Right now we have to get you to Getty Town. But how are we going to get your dad across? Don't worry about me. Look out! Here I come! That was incredible. Ow, my bones. All right. It's lovely to see how excited she is. Yeti Town, it's just down that hill. Ooh, I can see it. Look, it's over there. Mumble. What's up, Violet? Slightly louder, inaudible mumble. Mumble, friends. What is it? What if they don't like me? What if no one wants to be my friend? Now, why would they not want to be friends with you? Mumble. You are brave, fun, and lovable, and now one of the world's greatest adventurers. The kids will be lining up to be your friend. You really think so? I sure do. Now, what do you say we figure out how to get down there and make the best entrance ever? The slope is too steep to walk down. We need to find a safe way of getting down there. We should build a big sled with lots of lights and lots of sparkles, with go faster lines on the side. Let's do it. You're in charge. What do we need to do? We need to find a clear spot to build our sled. This looks like a good place to build our sled. How does this look? It's just a flat area. Exactly, a perfectly flat and open area. Then this is where we'll build the bestest sled ever. We need to find suitable material to build the sled with. Maybe this old barrel will do? All the wood is rotted away, leaving only the metal fasteners. If that barrel was complete, we could have just slid Violet down in it and walked down ourselves. In that case, why don't we just keep the barrel from earlier and do that? That would be a forward-thinking and seeing you struggle is... Wait for it. A barrel of laughs. Such a dad joke. Okay. A rope. Its little weapon seems sturdy enough to use for bindings for the sled. This looks like it'll work as a base for the sled. Perfect. No one needs this sign, right? Oh no, I think I just tapped on the sign that points the way to the village. If you just turn it upside down, nobody will know. You're right. This would be our little secret. Okay. Who needs instructions? Pretty sure this is right. Nope, that looks wrong. Okay, maybe instructions are needed. Okay, next we need to find something to bind the sled together with. Already got it. Bit of rope here, bit of rope there. That seems quite tight. Feeling sturdy. Next we need to find something to help the sled slide. Got that. A perfect fit. This is a little wonky. If I just bend that and... oh, I am good. If that fits into place just there, and next we need a light that will keep the way lit. Something is glinting down there. Ooh, that is cold. So very cold. Almost there. Gotcha. A wet lantern. Okay. It's still smoking, so travelers have been here recently. The charcoal is hot, but no need for ice gloves. It's a good thing I have a tinder box with my tool belt, otherwise we'd have big issues if there wasn't one hidden nearby for my convenience. But do I have to actually... let me just investigate here, see if it works. Okay, yeah. Next we need to find some fuel to keep the lantern lit. Already found it. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Looks like this sled is finished, and what a beauty it is. What do you think we should do next? It's time to give this sled a name. Ooh, can I pick? Please, please, please? I wouldn't have it any other way. How about... I can't think of a name. Could you give me some ideas, please? Oh, that's a lot of ideas. Violet's Pride. I love it. Oh, I really love it. Should we add the racing stripes now? Oh no, it's perfect the way it is. It's time we set off for Yeti Town. Are you ready? More ready than ever. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm willing to bet that one of the devs' kids' names is Violet. She's so pretty. I'm gonna be your best friend. No, I am. I want to have hair just like her. She does have excellent hair. This is it? Looks like it. This is the best ever. Oh, Nightly Slip, thank you. It was good fun, Violet. Daddy, can I go play? Of course, be safe and play nice. Lamps of Joy, Wonder, and Laughter, the Yeti title. That's cute. Oh, now we're just here. There's a bank. Oh, Lamp of Joy. Oh, that's what. Oh. Okay. I just get like 3 levels in one go. That was awesome. More Herbler. Probably need to get more farming and we get more lamps too. I haven't really been doing any. Look at her face. She's so happy. Yeah, I think we did a good job. I agree. Thank you for all your help. Are you planning on sticking around for the festival? Of course. That's the spirit. I knew there was some Yeti in you. This place is so awesome. Thank you so much for bringing me. You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Snow cone seller. Would you like to try a delicious snow cone? Yes, that sounds lovely. Now let's give this a try. Wait, what is this? Oh no, it's rain freeze. Of course. Another satisfied customer. Oh, a nice little fit costume. Wait, what? No, I'm a human. Of course you are. Something is stuck under the cart, but you need to have at least level 80 and all non-elite skills to free it? What the hell? All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and leave now. All right, 4 quests left in Pathfinder. But one of them I've already started and I'm scared of it. And 2 of them are potentially too difficult combat-wise for me. Based on the quest journal. What's this one? Okay, we probably do this one. This is a 2020 quest. This might be the most, the latest quest made that I've ever done. Dr. Peter and Remington. It's interesting that it's part of... I don't really understand what timeline order means. But I assume it's like... it's timeline in the game world. Yeah, I saw this guy before. Hey there. About ya. The name's Peter. What's going on around here? I didn't do it. Whoa there. What are you talking about? Oh, haven't you heard? Thon King Slime Fella is knocking around again. Could you remind me? Are you aware of the previous King Slime event? King Slime? Hey, big blobby boyo he is. Was causing some mischief here a while back. A lot of people popped him into one of their magic portal thingies, but as it turns out, he didn't get too far. He was just stewing down there in some poor soul's basement. Now he's back out and making a right mess of the place. That doesn't sound good. Don't you be worrying your wee head. Peter's got a plan. Gonna get this situation under control. Though wouldn't mind a hand through, though, if you're offering. I mean, yes. Okay. Sure, I'll help you out. Happy days. So where is the King Slime right now? He can't be too far. What's happening? Oh. Oh. Speak of the devil. He's bigger than I expected. Yep. So, are you ready to hear my grand idea to get rid of him? I guess so. Alright, picture this. Queen Slime. What? That was a... What? Was that a polar bear in the well? Think about it for a minute. What's the only thing that can tame a big blobby boyo? A giant gloopy girl. That's definitely a polar bear. They'll fall in love and the two of them will live happily ever after. Ach, it'll be so romantic, so it will. I'm really sorry, Peter, but that may be the stupidest idea I've ever heard. Oh. Sorry, Peter, I didn't mean to offend you. I just think we really should weigh up our options. We can look at what worked and didn't work last time. The portal was a fair success. We should probably start investigating there. Peter, why are you looking at me like that? Ach, I was fairly sure you would love the idea. What have you done? Well, I guess we're going with my plan then. Gods give me strength. Fine, what am I doing? That's the spirit. We did introduce them, but he could do with a wee bit of sprucing up. We gotta get him all gorgeous for his wee date. How do we make a giant slime monster gorgeous? I don't know. Get him a wee hat or something. Aye, that'd do it. Pop a top hat on his wee head up there, and before you know it, the two of them will be sauntering off into the sunset. A top hat, right. Where can I find a top hat that we can use? I'd go have a chat with Thessalia over in the clothes shop in Varric. She's a wee dote, sorted me out with this chef costume, so she did. Alright, I'll go pay her a visit. Did he say chef costume? They got fancy looking gear. Okay. Thessalia. I believe it's... This is the clothing shop, right? Yeah, there she is. Hi there, how can I help you? This is going to be a tough one to explain. I'm listening. Have you by any chance heard of the King Slime? How could I not have? I still have nightmares of the chaos he caused in Remington. As I lie in bed at night, sometimes I can hear the gloop, gloop, gloop. I'm sorry. It's okay. It was just such a tough time for Gillinor. I'm just glad that it's all behind us. I'm afraid I have some good news and some bad news. What's the good news? The King Slime fiasco is definitely behind us. And the bad news? It's also in front of us. No, you can't mean. I'm afraid so. Tell me everything. Well, it's pretty much the same situation as last time, except now there's two of them. Two slimes? Yep, a king and a queen. I swear, has that imbecile been messing around with his jelly again? Yeah, a little bit. Ugh. Okay, what do you need from me? This may sound strange, but Peter has asked me to get... Excuse me, hiccup. A top hat for the king. He has this crazy plan to make the queen fall in love with the king in the hope that they'll cease their violent ways and live happily ever after. I guess that could work? Yeah, I'm not so sure, but it's worth a shot. But anyway, I don't suppose you happen to deal in ridiculously large top hats. Well, actually, it's funny you should say that. You'd have to have been living under a rock to not have heard of my world record attempt. I'm well known around here for being the creator of the second largest top hat in Gillinor. Of all time. Right. That's actually oddly convenient. Can I borrow it by any chance? Go for it. Anything to save Gillinor. Thank you. I hope this works. Good luck. Thessalia hands you a very, very large top hat. Okay. Sure, why not? Hey, Peter, I got the giant top hat you asked for. Excuse me. Did you say you got our slime boyo a giant top hat? I did, yeah. For dear sake, what part of get him a wee top hat did you not get? He's gonna look a buckite in that thing. What? Peter, sometimes you say words and I don't know what they mean. He's gonna look daft, so he is. Right, you listen here now. You take that right back to Thessaly and I want you to give her a right tonguing. Peter, would you wise the bap it means a telling off? Oh, right. That thing's ridiculous. What kind of size of top hat is that supposed to be? Okay, I'll take it back and see if she has a smaller one. You better. Okay. I guess she can have her award-winning, world record-breaking hat back. But I'm not going to give her a telling off. She literally gave me exactly what I asked for without any complaints. Did the plan work? Please tell me it worked. Well. Peter sent me back because the top hat is too big. Too big? How can it be too big? It's for a massive slime king. I know. I don't really get it either. What does he want me to do about it anyway? Well, he actually just wants you to give me a smaller top hat. One which is regular sized. But I specialize in giant top hats. Peter knows this. I take it this means you don't have any smaller top hats? No, I do not. Damn. Okay, well, thanks anyways. I'll go tell Peter the bad news. Sorry. Wait. Eva! I have an idea. Eva's been building a shrinking machine. A shrinking machine? Yes, maybe you could use it to shrink the top hat I gave you to a normal size. That might just work. Where can I find her? She was setting up her machine in East Varick. I believe it's in one of the buildings just south of the bank. Great, that's not too far from here. Just be careful. And don't blame me if something goes wrong. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'm sure everything will be fine. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just south. I feel like I've actually seen this shrinking machine. In East Barrack. Oh, there's another bank. There's 2 banks. Oh, shrinking machine. Hey there. It's not normal for me to get visitors. Hi. Theslia sent me. Says you might be able to give me a hand. Oh, Theslia. She's a great companion of mine. A friend of Theslia is a friend of mine indeed. That's great. So spit it out. What am I doing for you? Well, you see, I've got this giant top hat. That is indeed a very large top hat. Probably the second largest I've ever seen. Is it for me? No, it's actually for a Slime King. Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's way too big. Too big, you say? Yep. Oh, this is perfect. You could shrink it using my machine. I was hoping you'd suggest that. Oh, this is fantastic. You can be the first one to test it. Oh, no. First one to test it? Is this safe? I'm 100% certain that it is probably very safe. Maybe. Uh-oh. So how do I use this machine? It's simple. Just configure the control panel and you're good to go. How do I configure the control panel? Pull some levers, push some buttons. It's not too complicated. You'll figure it out. If you do it wrong, it'll tell you how many of the inputs you get correct, or it will explode. I think I'll just tell you about the inputs, though. Okay, I hope so. Yeah, just keep fiddling with it, and eventually you'll get what you want. Thanks, I'll give it a go. You open the control panel of Eva's shrinking machine. Silver button. Gold. Red button. Decrease. I feel like I should be writing this down. Silver. Gold. Red. Decrease. Oh, my handwriting was terrible when I wrote that. Apply voltage. Yes. Oh, there's a lot of these. Okay, KSL. You correctly configured 3 of 6 of the machine settings. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Okay, so Gold button. Hot. I'm just gonna do all different things. Hot. Green. Reduce. No. And pet. Okay, 2 out of 6 of the machine settings. Okay. I guess I should write down. So this was 3, this was 2. Okay, we're gonna try silver again. Let's do medium. Let's do let's do red. Let's do increase. Let's do yes. And let's do QSL. And that was 3 correct. Is the machine causing you some trouble? No, everything's fine. Excellent. I'm sure you'll figure it out, friend. Thank you. Okay, so 3 were correct again. I'm gonna try silver. Hot. Let's do red. Reduce. Apply. Yeah, apply voltage. Yes. And pet. That's not good. So I only got 3 right again. I guess I need to be a little bit less chaotic to really confirm anything. Okay. Let's do exactly what I just did, but I'm gonna pick gold. Gold, hot, red, reduce, yes, and pet. Okay, so silver is correct. All right. Silver. Let's try cold. Red. Reduce. Yes. And pet. No, everything's fine. Okay, so I got Did I get less correct? Wait, I just confused myself. What did I just do? Silver? Oh, I did cold. Okay, so hot's correct. Hot. Let's try green. Deuce. Yes. Pet. Okay. I think I'm confusing myself. Silver. Hot. Red. Decrease. No. ASL. Okay. I think that's no. Silver. Hot. Red. Increase. No. Okay, so. Yay! You place the very, very large top hat into the machine. This machine smokes and then spits out a much smaller top hat. Great. I've got the wee top hat here. Would you look at that? That's class. You give the top hat to Peter. Let's get it on our boy and let them get down to courting. Come here, handsome. Peter affixes the top hat to King Slime. The king slowly makes its way over to the queen. That's it, big lad. I think it's working. Is it? No! Ah, son. We've got Queen Slime and King Slime. We're trying to get them to fall in love for reasons. Aki's poor wee heart's broke. I was sure that was gonna work. It's almost as if this was a stupid idea to begin with. Excuse me, I've had enough of your negativity. Clearly, there's nothing wrong with the plan. Clearly. There's just something else around here that's taken her fancy. Sure. Go have a wee chat with her. Maybe she'll tell you what's got her so distracted. Do you seriously want me to go and have a conversation with the giant slime monster? I am deadly serious. Why does this not surprise me? Look, you just dander over there, give her a friendly poke, and say, "Here, love, what's the matter with you?" She'll open her wee heart to you and let you know what the crake is. This is never going to work. Ugh, don't knock it till you try it. Off you go now. Okay. Just give her a poke. I can't believe I'm doing this. What did he want me to say again? Oh, love, what is wrong with you? A piece of goop sticks to you as you move your arm away. Well, what'd she say? Nothing useful. I don't speak slime monster. I just ended up with this chunk of slime. Oh. Oh? Maybe we can use that. How? Well, that's just a piece of the queen herself, right? Surely, if she's been drawn to something, then it'd make sense if a piece of her slime would be too. Actually, you may be onto something here. Ah, you see? Not just a pretty face. Use the chunk of slime around the place and see if it's being drawn anywhere in particular. Also, here, you can have my favorite bucket, so you can. Never know when you might need it. Peter hands you a bucket. This could be really useful. Alright, I'll see what I can do. You hold the pink goop. It appears to be drawn to something. It must be somewhere in Remington. You must complete Hunt for the Red Ruck Tuber to be qualified to spy on polar bears? Bro, I still just I still just don't know what's going on sometimes in this game where I'm just like, okay. I just have to take things as they come. Like, what? No new notices here. Okay. Oh god, I walked right through her. Okay. You hold the pink goop. It appears to be drawn to something in a nearby building. A large bubbling cauldron smells ugh. You fill your bucket with the strange purple goop. I found something goopy in the cauldron that she seems to like. You did? Yeah, were you not expecting me to? Yeah, I was. I knew something around here was distracting the big girl. Right. So, what are we gonna do with this purple goop? Alright, what if we just splashed it over our boyo? You know, like one of them colognes. It was smelling right and fancy. Should be wild keen on him after that, I bet. Alright, I'll go do that now. You splash the goop over King's slime. Once again, the king makes its way over to the queen. Oh, this is looking promising. Go on, my son. She definitely seems more interested this time. Aye, and why wouldn't she be? Just look at him. Our fella's looking wild dapper and got the smell to back it up, I guess. Wait, what is she doing? Yes! Go on, you girl, yeah? Oh, gods. Uh-oh. Peter, what have you done? Oh. Well. Well, we did it. What do you mean we did it? She absorbed him. I think you've created something far worse than any form of slime royalty that came before. Ah, would you lighten up? The King Slime is no more, and look, Queen Slime's headed off on her holidays. And you know what? If I were a betting man, I'd say we'll never see nor hear from her again. Ugh. And look, she was so happy she left us a prezi. There's a swanky new top hat for me, and you can hold on to that bit of pink slime. Don't worry about it, you've earned it. Wow, thanks. Gee, thanks. Oh, would you look at that? This is a fine wee hat, so it is. Are you enjoying your wee bit of slime? Oh. It's alive. The slime gurgles at you. Ah, well, aren't you a wee dote? I think she likes you. I guess she is kind of adorable. And there was you, sitting, complaining, and all that. All's well that ends well. Yeah, seems like it's not all bad. The slime gurgles some more. Now that's all over. How's about we hit the town and find me a lassie? I think I'll leave that to you, Peter. You sure? Suit yourself. Good luck, Peter. Who needs luck when you've got a fancy hat like this? Peter tips his new hat to you. Little Miss Gloop Pet? Wow. And a bucket. How do I feel like I figured this out before because we got another pet, right? How do I do pets? I don't remember. It's like a customization thing. Yeah. Pets. Gloop. There we go. Little Miss Gloop. Do you want your pet to perform its emote? Yes. Okay. All right. I love it. I think I have seen people running around with this actually, now that I think about it. Well, the only 3 quests left in Pathfinder are the ones I'm scared of. So I guess I have to decide if I'm gonna do those or if I'm just gonna move on to the next set. I'm pretty tempted to just move on to the next stuff. Cause like, I don't know. I don't feel like I have to worry too much about like going in some kind of particular order. Either way though, she's kind of noisy. Hold on. This menu. Let's get my duckling back. I'm gonna go on break real quick, get a stretch break, and then we'll keep questing. I'll be right back. A lot of the music in this game, or at least a fair number of the music, I feel like reminds me of other game music. Like this town reminds me super strongly of the music in the main town of Dark Souls 2. And there's somewhere else, I don't remember where it was, that I was at, and I was like, this sounds like Maple Story music. But I mean, probably, if anything, those musics were inspired by RuneScape, but I don't know. I guess it could go either way. Or maybe I'm just hearing like really common like combinations of notes or something, because that's also a thing with music. But this one's crazy similar. It kind of blows my mind, actually. Anyway, Biohazard, that sounds safe. Level 33, I think I can handle that. Let's see, Elena in her house in East Ardo. Okay. I feel like we met an Elena. Is this the same Elena? Was this the Elena we saved the other day? This might be the Elena we saved the other day. Oh, also, I'm curious. Man, look at all those green quests. That makes me feel better, like we've done some things. I go back to hiding them though. Okay. So we have 70 quest points. I don't know how many quests I've actually done, because it's not like a point per quest, I don't think. Oh, this guy's pickpocketing the farmer. Oop, impling. A meat pizza. Hello. Good day to you, Elena. You too. Thanks for freeing me. Okay, yeah, it is her. It's just a shame the mourners confiscated my equipment. What did they take? My distillator. Why can't I read? I can't test any plague samples without it. They're holding it in the mourner quarters in West Ardo. I must somehow retrieve that distillator if I'm to find a cure for this awful affliction. Alright. I'll try to retrieve it for you. I was hoping you'd say that. Unfortunately, they discovered the tunnel and filled it in. We need another way over the wall. Any ideas? My father's friend Jericho is in communication with West Ardo. He might be able to help us. He lives next to the chapel. Okay. Just want to check real quick, because I don't think I actually looked. Requirements was just that we did the previous quest. Okay. Cool. So, chapel. Lives... Oh no, that's not a chapel. That's a bar. I think at some point I changed a setting and I need to like unchange it. Roof. Like buildings. Ceilings. Visibility. Cause like I feel like when I started I could see rooftops, but I don't know what happened to them. Legacy options. Camera. Additional options. Interfaces. Appearance. Graphics? Maybe it's in graphics. Ah, here it is. Selectively. Oh, that's way nicer, isn't it? Like, yeah, it might sometimes be... we'll see if this is too hard for me to actually find people. But sometimes it's hard for me when they're, like, pointing out a building for me to tell where that building is because I don't have the roofs on. Now I'm gonna be like, what's a church look like? Heard a church bell just now. Okay, this is the church. So she said Jericho. I might immediately turn this back on because I can't see in the buildings. Man. Okay. Maybe it's that building? That looks like a guardhouse or something. Yeah, it's like a smithy or something like that. That's a woman. Jericho. Hello, Jericho. Hello, I've been expecting you. Elena tells me you need to cross the wall. That's right. My messenger pigeons help me communicate with friends over the wall. Would that doesn't seem like that would be safe either. Wouldn't that risk transmitting the plague to do carrier pigeons? That seems like really dangerous. I've arranged for 2 friends to aid you with a rope ladder. Omart is waiting for you at the south end of the wall. But be careful, if the mourners catch you, the punishment will be severe. Thanks, Jericho. I think I'm too used to the other mode. Always. Or all. Or always. Okay. All right. Well, there's Omart. Omart, Jericho said you might be able to help me. He informed me of your problem, traveler. I would be glad to help. I have a rope ladder and my associate Kilron is waiting on the other side. Good stuff. Unfortunately, we can't risk it with the watchtower so close, so first we need to distract the guards in the tower. How? Try asking Jericho. If he's not too busy with his pigeons, I'll be waiting for you here. Well, I was just talking to Jericho. What do you mean? He's not too busy with his pigeons? Why did that sound like an insult? Is Omar jealous of Jericho's pigeons? Drama? Jericho? Hello, Jericho. I need somebody to distract the watchtower. Any ideas? Nothing springs to mind. Very helpful, thank you. I can't think of anything either. Maybe I could use your messenger pigeons to distract them? You might have some luck with that idea. The pigeons are around the back of my house if you want to try that. Okay, maybe I'll give it a go. Outside? They're outside. I remember seeing these pigeon cages when I was walking through this town and being like, that's weird. Okay. Let's go back to Omar. Omar, Jericho said you might be able to help me. Inform me your problem. Good stuff. Distract the guards. How? Too busy waiting. Okay. So do I just... Pigeons don't want to leave. So where's this tower? I guess over here? Oh, I see it. Keep away, civilian. What's it to you? This tower's here for your protection. Okay. You wonder if you could use something on the fence to distract the guards. Yeah. Nothing interesting happens. The pigeons don't want to leave. The pigeons don't want to leave? It's full of pigeons. Okay, I gotta go talk to Jericho again. He's gotta tell me how to operate his pigeons. I need to talk to Watchtower. Nothing springs to mind. Maybe I could use your messenger pigeons. Maybe you could shout and scream and call them away. So they chased after me? Yes, how quickly can you run? No, I don't like this idea. Okay. Suppose that's reasonable. Bird feed. Now what could I do with that? I can only imagine. Okay. Let's maybe throw this on the ground or something. The mourners are frantically trying to scare the pigeons away. Do I need to use it? Okay. Well done. Guards are having real trouble with those birds. You must go now, traveler. It's your only chance. Kill Ron. Let's go now, traveler. Kill Ron. You must go now. Okay, let's do it. Success? Okay. So now we have to find her equipment. Right? This next step? Somewhere in the city. Great. Cleared that up. Water pump. Cooking range. A forge. A Carla. Oh, excuse me. A chest. Oh. Maybe we should ask that guy from last time we were here. In the town square. Jethic. Hello, we don't give any newcomers. Okay, that was very helpful conversation. Thank you. How big of a thing am I looking for? I was thinking like a workbench, but I suppose if it's smaller, then I'm gonna need to start looking in other things. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna look in every single house at this point. Okay. Let's go to town hall, maybe? I guess he has a hangover again. Somewhere in the city is her distillery. Really not much to go on. Check every house. It is the only way. The door is locked. You can hear the mourners eating. You need to distract them from their stew. Okay, this seems promising. Oh, I almost attacked that guy. A rotten apple. Hmm. How did you get over here? You're not one of the rabble. To stay. Hmm. Rotten to the core. You place the rotten apple in the pot and it dissolves into the stew. Ah! That was their stew? Stay away from there. Why? Several miners are ill with food poisoning. We're waiting for a doctor. A doctor, you say? I could be a doctor. Maybe. Hmm. not really like a shop or anything. How do I say that I'm a doctor? I'm a doctor. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, I'm not supposed to be here at all, am I? Ah, shoot. Hmm. I wonder if I had like the mourner outfit on, if that would be enough to trick them. I think I still have it. Hmm. What? A mount? Did I get a mount? My bank is a mess. That's what I'm realizing in this moment. Document fragments. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, let's go find Elena. Okay, yeah, that's her. Hello again. You're back. Did you find the distillerator? I'm afraid not. I can test the samples. Please don't get okay. I was really hoping you would have a doctor's uniform. Oh no! He's busy looking for his bird feed. Oops. Okay, so perhaps I just really wasn't supposed to leave. It's kind of what it's looking like. Oh no, it was the other quest where we got like the outfit because we were slaughtering the sheep. That's kind of what I was thinking of, but maybe I don't have that anymore. Okay. Maybe the mask is enough. Seems like that's probably not the solution because I had to leave to get it, but let's talk to the nurse maybe. Hello, nurse. Hello there. Ah, I'm afraid I can't stop and talk. A group of mourners have become ill with food poisoning. I need to go over and see what I can do. Strange that. Okay, well, she did mention it. Yes! My genius! Let me make sure there's not more. I'm just gonna go. All I need is a gown, right? They'll think I'm a doctor. Pet is that? I see players running around with all sorts of crazy stuff. In you go, Doc. Fantastic. Well, there's a trap door. Need a key. Ha! Key. Yes. Okay. Search crate. Found it. Okay, so it was small enough to be in a container. All right. Well, no reason to stick around this joint. It was fun. It's definitely more open-ended problem solving than usual. This is a pretty wide area that we had to search. Where am I? So have you managed to retrieve my distiller still later? Yeah, here it is. You have? That's great. Now you can pass me those reaction agents, please. Those look pretty fancy. Well, yes and no. The liquid honey isn't worth much, but the others are, especially this colorless ethania. Be careful with this sulfuric bromine. It's highly poisonous. You're not kidding. I can smell it from here. Elena puts the agents through the distillerator. I don't understand. The touch paper hasn't changed color at all. You'll need to go and see my old mentor, Guidor. He lives in Varick. Take these files and this sample to him. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. She kept saying something. Go to Remington and get some touch paper from the chemist. Use his errand boys to smuggle the vials into Varric. Then collect the samples and take them to Guidor, my old mentor. Okay, I'll get to it. Okay. They've got a whole fire golem looking thing. Chemist. 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 Da Vinci. Ask about biohazard. So I'm afraid we're just closing now. You'll have to come back another time. What? Huh? What do you mean? Go for a lamp. No. What does that mean? Later when, bro? Smells very chemically. I'm gonna go talk to her again. I feel I've done something wrong. Yeah, I didn't have something for. So that's your colors. Some highly toxic. Great, I'll be on my way. I think it's all stems from the fact that I accidentally didn't finish the conversation the first time. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, the plague sample is too delicate. It disintegrates in the crossing. Oh. Okay. Cannot teleport. I see. I understand now. Okay. Let's figure out how I'm gonna get there then. So Remington is actually very far. Let me make sure I'm going the right place. What do I need to do? Go to Remington. Okay. Remington it is. It's honestly not that often that we have to go on really long treks. Let's see. I think if we go up through Sears, yeah, we'll just follow this road. I wonder what all these like face things are. We have a shortcut now because we talked to that that dwarf guy long time ago. Just have to remember where the actual thing was. Though honestly, I don't don't even think these wolves are gonna attack me. Yeah, because they're level 12. Uh, I think I took a wrong turn. I think the cave's over there. There it is. I actually completely forgot about the tunnel and the pub. Whatever this is. Okay. Now we're at Taverley. So just need to go south, really. Hey Juan, how you doing? Doing okay? You're home now? Nice. Although you're starving, gotta go get food. Get yourself some food. Ubering some beef. We're almost there. My poor stamina. That's not good. Well, at least your food's on the way. I made it. Oh, I closed the door in my own face. What do you mean we're closing? Oh. This can't wait. I'm carrying a plague sample that desperately needs analysis. You idiot. A plague sample should be confined to a lab. I'm taking it off you. I'm afraid it's the only responsible thing to do. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. I see how it is. I see how it is. Wow, language, Hamony. What an ass. I believe it was French. Okay. Try this again. I think this is the first time a quest has been like this. I honestly expected a lot of quests to be exactly like this because this game's like old school with stuff. But this is actually the first quest that's been like this. Where it's like, oh, well, for this reason, you actually can't teleport. It feels very intentional, though. It's not like they accidentally made it. Like this. They definitely did this on purpose. Oh. Cave, 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 cave. It's a good thing I have this shortcut unlocked. I don't really know what I would have done otherwise. Right, the little duckling is struggling to keep up with me. I wonder if you got in combat while doing this, if it would break the vial. I feel like probably. Oh, it's okay. I'm Elena's friend. Oh, well, that's different then. Must be pretty important to come all this way. How's everyone doing there anyway? Wasn't there some plague scare? I just need some touch paper for a guy called Gidor. That's one... This one's on me, then, the poor guy. Sorry for the interrogation. It's just that there's been rumors of a woman traveling with the plague on her. They're even doing spot checks in Varric. It's a pharmaceutical disaster. All right, so am I going to be okay carrying these 3 vials with me? With touch paper as well? You're asking for trouble. You'd better use my errand boys outside. Give them a vial each. They're not the most reliable people in the world. One's a painter, one's a gambler, and one's a drunk. Still, if you pay peanuts, you'll get monkeys, right? It's better than entering Varric with half a laboratory in your knapsack. Okay, thanks for your help. I know Elena appreciates it. Yes, well, don't stand around here gassing. You'd better hurry if you want to see Gidor. He won't be around much longer. Oh, no. Okay, I'm guessing it's these 3. Hello, I hear you're an errand boy for the chemist. Well, that's my job, yes, but I don't necessarily define my identity in such black and white terms. Good for you. Now, can you take a vial to Varric for me? Go on, then. Oh, I have a feeling there's a right and wrong answer here. Isn't worth much. An expensive, colorless liquid. Highly poisonous. Okay. Okay, colorless, because he's a painter, so he's not gonna, like, use it to paint. Right? Okay, we're meeting at the Dancing Donkey in Varric, right? That's right. Okay. Then hops, I'm gonna give him the poisonous one so that he doesn't drink it. Hi, I've got something for you to take to Varric. Sounds like pretty thirsty work. Well, there's an inn in Varric if you're desperate. Don't worry, I'm pretty resourceful fellow, you know. Okay, wait, which one was poisonous? This one. Okay, I'll see you in Varric. Sure, I'm a regular at the Dancing Donkey Inn as it happens. Okay, and then the other one's worthless, so this guy shouldn't gamble it away. Hello, I've got a vial for you to take to Varric. A chemist asked for a lot for the wages he pays. Maybe you should ask him for more money. Nah, I just use my initiative here and there. Okay, yeah. Liquid honey. Right, I'll see you later in the Dancing Donkey Inn. Be lucky. You guys aren't gonna screw me, right? That'd be crazy. Okay, so I still have this on me. Hold on. Are looking out for someone carrying suspicious materials. I must smuggle the items to him secretly. Do I like... Do I touch this? Maybe? Okay, no. Okay. Varric. From here. Alright, so let's go that way. Okay. I'm very nervous. So I'm guessing if I mess this up at any point, I just start completely over. That's the vibe I'm getting from this quest. Oh. Okay. This is Draenor, right? No. Okay. I guess that road would be the way up there. So, how am I gonna dodge guards? Because I'm still holding stuff that's not cool. Pretty sure there's like guards all up in. We have to go to the inn. That's where we're meeting. And there's definitely a guard right there. Hmm. Hey Lola, welcome back. Guards right there. Okay. I also actually don't know where this inn is. I know where the Blue Moon Inn is. So this is the Blue Moon. It's gotta be this one. Which probably means I should try to get in over this side. What is all this shenanigans? Okay, let's go back this way. Because I don't know if I can't really recall because I wasn't too worried about it, but like I don't know if the guards are just like around in the center of town, but probably. So over here, I think this is where we're going. Just a matter of getting there. That's a guard. It's also a guard. Nah, I think we gotta go over somewhere. And then work our way to that part of the town. I think I remember, I think it was this town. On the literal opposite corner of it, I think. There's like a hole. Never been over here though. What is all this? Yeah, but it's in this corner. Pretty sure. But that trap door. Maybe. This hole. Yes, this hole. Alley-oop. Okay. But now I have to get to the literal opposite side of Varric. What was that? Why did I explode? I don't like that. I actually have no idea why that happened. Okay. There's guards over there. I feel like when I came in originally, I could have just done this, honestly. There's a guard there. I don't think I needed the whole part of this equation. There's a guard over there. Okay. Okay. They're not going to be in this part of town. This is the bad part of town. Surely. Oh no, there's a guard right there. He's kind of a weird looking guard though. Is there any other way? I don't think so. Halt, I need to conduct a search on you. There have been reports of someone bringing a virus into Varric. You may now pass. Oh, he's bad at searching. I didn't even anticipate that. Here they are! Okay. Hello, how was your journey? Pretty thirst-inducing, actually. Please tell me that you haven't drunk the contents. Oh, the gods know. What do you take me for? Here's your vial anyway. Okay. Hi, thanks for doing that. No problem. Okay. Hello again. I hope your journey was as pleasant as mine. Well, as they say, it's always sunny in Gillinor. Okay, here it is. Thanks for you've been a big help. Okay. Now, where's the dude, though? Oh, the wife. Oh. Leaving my husband alone. He's very sick and I don't want anyone bothering him. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do? Thank you, but I just want him to see a priest. A priest? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Wait. You look like someone goes to a lot of fancy dress parties. What are you saying exactly? I'm saying that perhaps you would like to peruse my selection of garments. Or if that doesn't interest you, then maybe you have something else to offer. I'm always on the lookout for interesting, unusual new materials. Okay, let's see what you got. Chef's hat, wizard's hat. Do you have priest disguise? No. Wait, no. Yes, you do. Wait. Priest gown, priest gown. Are these the same thing? Oh, bottom half. Okay. Buy. Top half. Buy. Okay. I'm a priest. Trust me, bro. Yes! Yes! Ah, hello, you must be Gildor. I understand that you are unwell. Is my wife asking priests to visit me now? I'm a man of science, for God's sake. Ever since she heard rumors of a plague carrier traveling from Mardeau, she's kept me under house arrest. Of course, she means well, and I'm quite frail now, so what brings you here? I've come to ask for your assistance in stopping a plague. Well, it's funny you should ask, actually. I've come to ask your assistance in stopping a plague that could kill thousands. So you're the plague carrier. I've been sent by your old pupil, Elena. She's trying to halt the virus. Elena, eh? Yes, she wants you to analyze it. You might be the only one who can help. Right then, sounds like we'd better get to work. I have the plague sample. Now I'll be needing some liquid honey, some sulfuric bromine, and then some ethania. Indeed. Now I'll just apply these to the sample and I don't get it. The touch paper has remained the same. That's why Elena wanted you to do it. Because she wasn't sure what was happening. Well, that's just it. Nothing has happened. I don't know what this sample is, but it certainly isn't toxic. So what about the plague? Don't you understand? There is no plague. That makes a lot of sense. I'm very sorry. I can see that you've worked very hard for this, but it seems that someone has been lying to you. The only question is why. Okay. Back to Ardo then. I think, okay. Yeah, I think somebody basically lied to do this to the town, right? But and it makes sense given the situation inside of West Ardo. that some kind of corruption's happening, but we shall see. Nope. Nope. Back in there. Nope. Don't go up the stairs. Dr. Elena. You're back. So what did Gidor say? Nothing. What? He said that there is no plague. So what? This thing has all been a big hoax? Or maybe we're about to uncover something huge. Then I think this thing may be bigger than both of us. What do you mean? I mean, you need to go right to the top. You need to see the King of East Ardo. Okay. On my way. I assume he's at the castle. I don't think I've met this king. I've met a couple royalty, but I don't think I met this one. Let's see here. Paladin. King Lathis. I assume that you are the king of East Ardo. You assume correctly, but where do you get such impertinence? I get it from finding out that the plague is a hoax. A hoax? I've never heard such a ridiculous thing. I have evidence from Gidor of Varric. Ah, I see. Well, then you are right about the plague, but I did it for the good of my people. Aha! When is it ever good to lie to people like that? When it protects them from a far greater danger, a fear too big to fathom. I don't understand. Their king, Tyrus, journeyed out to the west on a voyage of discovery, but he was captured by the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord agreed to spare his life, but only on one condition, that he would drink from the Chalice of Eternity. So what happened? The chalice corrupted him. He joined forces with the Dark Lord, the embodiment of pure evil, banished all those years ago. Huh? And so I erected this wall, not just to protect my people, but to protect all of the people of Gielinor. Now, with the King of West Ardo, the Dark Lord has an ally on the inside. So I'm sorry that I lied about the plague. I just hope that you can understand my reasons. So he's just trying to, like, separate his people from the people in control of this, like, corrupted king? At least I know now, but what can we do about it? Nothing at the moment. I'm waiting for my scouts to come back. They will tell us how we can get through the mountains. When this happens, can I count on your support? Absolutely. Thank the gods. I give you permission to use my training area. It's located just to the northwest of Ardo. There you can prepare for the challenge ahead. Okay, there's just one thing I don't understand. How do you know so much about King Tyrus? How could I not do? He was my brother. Okay. Ability to travel freely through the West Ardo Gate. Use the combat training camp north of Ardo. Huh? I got good at thieving for some reason. Okay. What training camp? The fight arena? You said like northwest? Oh, this. Combat training camp. Okay, let's go there. See what that's about. I wouldn't mind some combat training. Let me put some of my junk away, though. Hello there. What do you want? Leave us be. Okay. Jeez. The king has granted you access to this training area. Make good use of it. Soon all your strength will be needed. Okay. Take a beer. That's a good way to start training. So how's this work? Hello there. What do you want? Leave us be. Okay. Hello. Well, hello, brave warrior. These ogres have been terrorizing the area. They've eaten 4 children this week alone. Brutes. So we decided to use them for target practice, a fair punishment. Indeed. Convert to hidey hole crate? To construct the hidey hole, you need level 42 construction. Level 56? Oh, okay. I guess that's how I do it. This is pretty messed up. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? If I just come in here real quick, take all these, run the fuck away. Okay. I mean, that's interesting. I won't sit here on stream and do this, I guess. Next quest. What do we got? Jungle Potion. I need level 3 herb lore for this quest, which we have. Talk to Triphytus in his hut northeast of Tai Bo Wanai. That's on that island, I bet. Oh, why am I going to the port? We can just go directly to the island. Oops. Oopsie. This one. Okay. A long time ago, I almost died here. Greetings, Buana. I am Truphitus Shakaya of the Tai Bo Wanai village. Welcome to our humble village. It's a nice village, but where is everyone? My people are afraid to stay in the village. They have returned to the jungle. I need to commune with the gods to see what fate befalls us. You may be able to help with this. Me? How can I help? I need to make a special brew, a potion that helps me to commune with the gods. For this potion, I need very special herbs that are only found in the deep jungle. I can only guide you so far, as the herbs are not easy to find. With some luck, you will find each herb in turn and bring it to me. I will then give you details of where to find the next herb. In return for this great favor, I will give you training in herb lore. Okay. Sounds like just the challenge for me. It would make a nice break from killing things. That is excellent, Buana. The first herb that you need to gather is called snakeweed. It grows near vines in an area to the southwest where the ground turns soft and the water kisses your feet. So, like the beach? Southwest, okay. God, which way is west? Help my directionally challenged self. Snakeweed. Left of north. Oh, I actually went the right way then. Snakeweed. We were over this yesterday. We've been over this many more times than just yesterday. Greetings, Buana. Do you have the snakeweed? Of course. Please don't try to deceive me. I really need that snakeweed if I'm to make this point. What do you mean? Oh, and clean. I forgot how to clean stuff. I assume I need water. I've definitely done this before. I really thought it was just a thing you just like did in your pocket. I think I need water. Mm-hmm. So that's not how we do it. Well, I can go ask the herb lord tutor that's in this town. Pretty sure the last time I did anything related to herb lord was like day 2 of me playing this game.
Are you here to practice? Every natural plant has powers locked. You will be able to brew potions to do every stage in the brewing of a potion.
Is it the vial of water that I need? Clean herbs. Well, I opened the menu. Clean snakeweed. Oh my god, it's seaweed. I can't read. I can't read. That's my problem. I can't read. I'm like, I thought you just click on it. I don't think I need this bucket of water. Okay. All leafy. Great. That's a snake. Marshy jungle vine. Oh, found it. Okay. Give the snakeweed to Trufitus. Great, you have the snakeweed. Many thanks. The next herb is called Ardrigal. It's related to the palm, and it grows in its brother's shady profusion. To the northeast, you will find a small peninsula. It is just after the cliffs come down to meet the sands. That's where you should search for it. Northeast. Run! I don't know what those are, but run! Have you brought the Ardrigal herb? Yes. Ardrigal, wonderful. You are doing well, Blana. Now I want you to find an herb called Cetofoil, and it grows best where the ground has been blackened by the living flame. That's it, huh? Okay. Guess I'm gonna go towards the volcano. Unless it was that thing I saw. Which it might have been. Yeah, maybe I should go over there. Bum, 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 bum. Because either they gave a non-directionally specific hint because it's obvious because you got to go to the volcano, or they expected me to see it on my way to the other thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, no. No thanks. Okay, we'll go towards the volcano. This looks friendly. That scared me. Climb down rocks. I don't like this. Cito foil. Grows best where the ground has been blackened by the living flame. Couldn't give me more than that. I don't know what else that could mean other than the volcano. Did I ever make a grapple? I genuinely can't remember if I did. No, I didn't. I've seen parts for it when smithing, but I guess I never figured out what other parts were needed. Probably rope. Which I don't think I've been able to make rope. I think I've only bought rope. just don't see anywhere to actually collect anything. Obelisk. It's just dead trees and some kind of building. Hmm. Is there another volcano? Also, oh, I've got a big old box, so it shouldn't be over here. Okay. What do those symbols mean, I wonder? Alright. Well, if the box is over there, it's probably not over here. Whoa, 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 what is that? Monkeys. Okay. I mean, it's the mini map looks black over here, so I was hoping, but it is kind of just black where there are rocks. still don't really know what these symbols mean. Blackened by the living flame. I think I might just look this one up. Wiki! Bum, ba-da-ba, bum, 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 bum. It says near two fires. Huh? South. Okay. It's at least a direction I could go in. Two fires? Over here? Scorched earth. Okay, I don't think I ever would have found this. Oh my god. Okay. Of course. Well then, Juana, just two more herbs to collect. The next herb is called Volesia moss. It clings to rocks for its existence and is difficult to see, so you must search for it well. Volesia moss prefers rocks of high metal content and a frequently disturbed environment. There's some, I believe, to the southeast of this village. Okay, southeast. Maybe it was those rocks that let me search them in that mine. Yeah, because this is like directly southeast as well. Lexis, hello. Good to have an easy one after that hard one. Course. Ah, Valencia moss, beautiful. One final herb and the potion will be complete. This herb is the most difficult to find as it inhabits the darkness of the underground. It's called Rogue's Purse and it's only found in a potholed caverns in the northern part of this island. A secret entrance to the pothole caverns is set in the northern cliffs of this land. Take care, Bonnet. I know exactly where this is. The benefit of looking for that one for so long is that I know where everything else is. That's funny. You decide to enter the caves. You climb down several steep rock faces into the cavern below. Oh my god. This wasn't supposed to be a combat quest. But apparently it is. I don't actually see anything I can gather, but... Fungus covered wall. Okay, there we go. That's probably it. Bro got a lot of bones on him. Holy crap. Oh no. Oh, that's what I need. Run! Run! Okay, we're good. What do I do with all this pineapple? Welcome back. Have you been successful in getting the rogue's purse, Buana? Of course. That's not fresh rogue's purse. Did you pick it yourself? Oh. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh. That's just mean. I'm gonna run for it. Whatever's fighting me, by the time I get there, I'll deal with it when I get there. Got it. Honestly, they're kind of leaving me alone. There we go. Most excellent, Bonnie. You've returned all the herbs to me. I can finish the preparations for the potion and at last divine with the gods. May many blessings upon you. I must now prepare. Please excuse me while I make the arrangements. Okay. I wonder if there will be a follow-up to that then. All right. So many quests today. So many scares. Oh, he gave me a lamp. Hey, level 20. Whatever that is. I really haven't gotten into the herbler stuff too much. All my levels are from lamps and stuff. Looks like there's a lot of different potions. Alright guys, I'm gonna stop here for the day. We'll be back on Monday with more Runescape. I am a big fan. I'll probably be playing over the weekend as well and grinding stuff. But for now, let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. Thank you guys for being here. Let's go raid Alveus. I'll see you guys on Monday, 4 p.m. Eastern time. Bye!